Hello guys, how is it going? It's going pretty good for me. Not a bad Tuesday. My throat is itchy as can be, but what we're gonna do today is carry on with the Fontaine Main Squeeze storyline. So come say hi. Thanks to everybody who rated me was it last week or the week before? Oh my goodness. It was a rush. I might have missed saying hello to some of you guys while I was streaming last. So if I did, I apologize. Ryu, how's it going, dude? I'm jumping straight into some main story here. Fontainian Part 2. That's what we're going to do today. Red! Oh my gosh. School's starting pretty soon for you, man. I feel for everybody who's just about to start school. Hopefully you guys all had a good Labor Day, though. Those laborious days are great. We need more 3-day weekends, I think. Could just be me, but pretty sure we all want one. It already started? No way. Was it today? Oh, jeez. I feel for you. I'm just getting set up. How was your first day of school? Fortuitous? Was it a good day? Twitchy twitch. Okay, I'm getting energy as we start streaming. I was like clearing my throat like a mofo for 20 minutes before starting. Just go. So if I do that today, I apologize for being annoying. But that's the best I can do. You were able to find stuff? Wait, what grade did you enter again? I have 2 classes with friend A and all my classes with friend B. Oh, nice. When I was little,
but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I was supposed to switch to Japanese. I guess we're doing it in English. That's all we can do.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel
Right.
like this
It was
in a
the
while.
first high school day.
Already.
Was it stressful? Did you sleep at all last night? Oh my goodness.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
What an angel. She's going to place my order for me. I couldn't sleep when I first entered high school at all.
Everything looks so good.
That night before was just like a write-off.
Sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Oh, jeez.
And if it's not? Well,
Woke up at
then
6?
I'll still bring everyone.
Why'd you wake up so
Albeit
early?
with only one dish per table.
Lucky kitty, why are you sad? What happened?
Sure
Also,
have your
hello.
own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Slept in almost all your classes every year? I've never fallen asleep in a classroom, ever. It's too late for me, too. I'd have to go back to school. Oh, no. You got a tightwad? I had that same experience, too, kitty. I feel for you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
I like the way she squints when she smiles. Look at that. Beautiful.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Oh, yeah, I need to get back into the story here.
Happened right in front of us? Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that. Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could
Preposterous.
never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
A yawning chasm.
To be honest, I I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective.
This restaurant seems a little empty.
At such times in order to produce
It's
a breakthrough.
huge. You could fit like 3 more tables there.
That's exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks.
Kitty, there's some good characters coming, man. I wouldn't feel too bad.
That's the kind of problems we
Traveler
solve.
gave Linny and Lynette the cold shoulder for being a tooie.
Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
That's it.
It's
Mugman,
alright.
I'm drinking water. I got some lemon,
This was
honey
supposed
lemon
to be
water.
a farewell meal.
Look at that.
So I doubt you have further interest
How's it going,
in this
Mug?
business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information and not her telephone number, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like... I see. So, your primary
Can you imagine how long it would take her to get ready in the morning? Look how many accessories she's got.
Chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today. Yeah, we heard that she's
Everyone's back at school, man.
Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time. Well, would you consider some more,
How was school today,
ways?
Mugman?
Perhaps even methods of...
Did you tell me what grade you were in?
let's say, questionable legality? Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Poor
Chock
Crystal's
full
been
of
in
sketchy
school
ideas.
for already a month.
What did you have in mind?
Oh, Mugman's 9 or 2?
One way would be to
Sweet.
infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at
First
the
day
play's
of high school,
climax
how was
and
it?
ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think? Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
I'm ready, man. Mugman, hit me with that story.
Acting's really hard. All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead
What?
of night and demand answers.
That is a
Don't
terrible
let her
idea,
go back to
Navia.
sleep until she answers all your questions.
Oh my
I can
goodness.
personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That's true. I've tried that on my mom.
Work,
Speaking of school, I've done that on my dad too.
The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
When my dad was like half asleep on the couch, I'd be like, Dad, can you sign this paper for me? And it's like, Ryan was absent for 3 to 5 days for no reason. And he's just like, and signed it. Oh man, I remember I forged my dad's signature once, and the
overlooked that
teacher
part.
brought me up to the
I
front.
was
She's
just
like,
thinking
"Did
about
you
leveraging a person's desire for
did you
sleep.
write this signature?" And I'm like, "No, it's my dad. He was half asleep." And I got away with it somehow.
All right, no more joking around.
But she knew. I think she knew deep down, but she couldn't
Oh,
she couldn't argue with the toddler.
Cut the line when she's on a break.
Principal's kind of nice. I never got to speak to my principal ever in any of my schools. It's like they were just there. I saw them at like the assemblies. What do they call those? Yeah, the assemblies. That's it. Ryu, I'm right there with you, man. I missed a lot of school. I missed like every semester. I missed between 30 and 40 days. So I actually I think I missed a little bit more than you then. I probably shouldn't have. I was a bad student. You started school 5 weeks ago. Lucky Kitty's on the same Crystal schedule.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusation she had nearly upheld.
I'm waiting for
personally.
Mugman's story.
I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing. You mean
I hated school so
catch her while
much.
she's on a break? She might be
But I
too
wish,
embarrassed
looking
to
back on it, I
refuse?
wish I didn't.
Oh, that does make some sense.
I had to do 20 hours of seat time to graduate. What's seat time? I skipped it all and still. Dude, this guy's got the cheat codes unlocked. You can change to JP and back pretty soon. Oh, Kirby, also welcome. I don't want to like do the whole stream in Japanese, but I want to hear a little bit. When is Clorind getting on the stream? That's what I want to. I want to switch and hear her voice. FYI, high school starts in grade 8 over here. Oh, no way. You're on the West Coast and they start in grade 8? Last year, me and my friends, a group of 6, were really... I'm assuming that says loud. And there was this one poor teacher who had a class where... Oh, man, I'm going to have to read the part 2 of the story. Okay. I'm telling you because my grade is lower than 9. Lucky kitty. It's because you got all that luck. Basically, go sit at school for 20 hours on weekends or after school. Oh my goodness. Seat time. We call that like after school or summer school, you know? We catch her while she's on a break. She might be too embarrassed to refuse. Is this the fountain? Is this what you're talking about?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. We're just about done.
Paimon's got cooties. We can't drink it now. We sat and most of the time he would
Honestly,
hear us and tell us to pipe down, and guess who's my...
It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Oh, jeez. It's that karma, mug man. It's coming back around. Hopefully you've like styled your hair in a new way, or maybe you're wearing a button-up shirt. Maybe he doesn't remember. Maybe it happens so often that he just can't even remember.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
She's even paying for us? Oh
Yeah,
my lord.
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
This is a modern woman. Mugman, I hope he treats you like a new student and not the annoying one
so
from previous
full.
years.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
Clarin's after the Navia feast, so right now, you could try walking, you know. You could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon?
Hey, does it use more energy to float higher or lower?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Oh, she knows how to manage a budget.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
It's my kind of lady.
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seemed that was pretty tough for her. Pretty pricey meal. Oh man, we gotta pay our share.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
I want to spin those little cogs on her hips.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Ooh, Nahida, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Chapter 4, Act 2. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House? What? What? Wait, this is where I need to change the music, or the audio. I've got to hear the Japanese, man. Just for a couple minutes. Just for a couple minutes. Oh, there's a slight delay on my thing. I'm gonna fight there? Why am I gonna fight? I don't want to fight. Glad you're doing well. It's bird season. Fudge. Well, I whiffed it. It's the incline. I wasn't ready. I miscalculated. I suck. I was totally not ready for that. Paimon's also annoying in Japanese too, don't worry. Looks like the boat we took to Aaron Yeager, yes. Might have been the last one. it's clearer than it was during the day.
脅かすなよ。また昼に出直すか。バシェ。
Vashir.
おい、なんで先に進むんだよ。もし泉に何か良くないもんでもいたら。
Things are getting a little blurry. I can feel strong emotions.
ちょっと待った。おいらにも少し聞こえたぞ。このバシェって言ってるやつだよな。
I had to hear her say it, even though I finished reading that.
止まれって。おい、しっかりしろ。
Who's the one crying? Why do I only have one big eye?
パシェ、まさか私のパシェなの？いいえ、あなたは違うわね。パシェのことを知ってる？
She's looking for her love.
私のパシェはどこ？
I'm gonna ask who she is.
私は誰だったかしら。記憶は激流に飲まれ、無数のかけらが水の流れに溶けてしまったかのよう。
Such a satisfying
もう
voice.
二度と取り戻せない。地上で過ごしていた日々はどれも大切な思い出だったわ。でもどれだけ失ってしまったのか。
She was human?
人間。そう、私は人間だったわ。
Oh,
人間
jeez.
どうしてこうなったのかはわからない。おぼろげに覚えてるのは
So people can become hilly churls and oceanids?
包まれて目の前のすべてがぼんやりとしていったことだけ。
Light blue water? Could that have been? Could she have been one of the girls who were dissolved?
それと様々な場所へ行ったことがあるわ。いろんな冒険が好きだったことも覚えてる。どこへ行ってもバシェはそばにいてくれた。彼がどれだけ私のことを愛していたか知ってたし。
She's acting like she's like at least a teenager or older though.
でも今はもうあの頃には戻れない。別れの悲しみとはこうも重くのしかかるものだったのね。
Alright, I've agreed to find him for some reason.
私たちの再会には
Oh, she's over
何の意味
him.
もないもの。もう新しい思い出を作れはしない。
Oh, it sucked to be an oceanid in love with a human.
もうあの人にとって無意味なものなの。だから
What does succor mean?
この思いは永遠に水の底に
What is
沈むま
sucker?
まにするわ。
Jesus.
Sucker.
Assistance and support in times of hardship and distress. Give assistance or aid to.
Sucker.
Sucker. Sounds delicious.
もし馬車に会ったらこう伝えてちょうだい。絶対に私のことを探さないで。もう前へ進む
Oh,
べ
dude,
き
he's
だ。
probably already forgotten about you.
そうかもしれないわね。水に包まれて意識を失いそうになった時、水面越しにあの時慰めてあげられたらよかったのに。少なくともその瞬間は苦しみを忘れ、
Vashir was a witness to the fact that you dissolved? Oh, jeez.
あれは溶けたと言うべきなのかしら。私にはある意味恐怖もストレスもなく、あるのはただないだ水面のように。
What is going on here? Ice Fox. Hello, hello. Ciao.
乾きに慣れた人間
What's
が
up?
初めて水を飲んだかのように、自分がかつて無限の欲望と焦燥の中を生きていたと気づいたかのように。
What? I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time and only then sees. Seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
仲間が呼んでるようね。もうそろそろ行った方がいいわ。
Oh, we hear Paimon in the distance. Alright. Wonder how much time has passed in reality.
さようなら。感じてくれて嬉しかったわ。
So we just kind of like dozed off? Where are we? What? There's a war going on in here? expecting this at all. Oh, Joe-sama. Dang, I was just like convulsing. She's a bad girl? I thought she was a good girl. Wait. Maybe she's got the rear. This is it. It's the moment we waited for, the purple lady. What? Holy cats, meow. Oh, the music is so good. Amazing. Stunning.
クロリンで助けてくれたお礼を言うべきかしら。でもその前にどうしてここに現れたのか説明してくれる？
Where's she supposed to be?
私はただあなたが近々危険な目に遭うかもしれないと思ってついてきただけだ。
That's the voice we were waiting for. Her outfit reminds you of Yuri, and I want her. I agree. She's S tier already.
私に黙って後をつけてたってこと？これはカーレスさんの意志だ。あの人を裏切ることはできない。故に、私はあなたを危険から守る。
Oh my goodness. What a great voice actress.
きっとこうしてただろうからな。
She just sounds so badass.
あんたがパパのことを語らないで。
すみません、お嬢様。
Yo, Leo, nothing. How's it going, dude?
クロリンデ様、助けていただいたことには感謝を申し上げます。しかし、どうかご自身の立場をわきまえていただきたい。不必要に心の傷をえぐることはお互い好ましいものではない。
I know. As soon as I said it, Kitty, I was like, oh no. It's already started.
あなたの気持ちを考えていなかった。もういいから。それで他に何を知ってるの？
We're switching back to English after this.
どうして私が危ないって思ったわけ？私の知っている情報はあなたほど多くはないだろう。だが連続少女失踪事件の黒幕
Oh
は
jeez.
強大な勢力を持っているはずだ。
It is
今日
Mikasa
のことできっと狙われる
and
ことにな
Violet
る。
Evergarden.
あいつらは前々から
And same with 2B.
むしろ今さら手を出してきたのが不思議なくらい。それでこの警備ロボたちは
Gardamex.
これって出立艇の人にしか動かせないと思うけど、先ほどよく見てみたところこれらの警備ロボには番号がついていなかった。つまり出立艇が法を執行するのに使わす機械ではないということだ。おそらくどこぞ
Yo,
の
Zach,
金
how's
持
it
ちの
going?
権力者が
What you talking about playing Ace
不正な手段を
Attorney?
手に入れたのだろう。
I wanted to get Zhongli, but I don't know. Definitely not Clorinda, or not Child. Clorinda's definitely coming. I don't know if I'm guaranteed my 50-50. Right now I'm trying to get Yellen for C1.
そう。とにかく今のスピナディ。ああ。くれぐれも気を抜くな。無謀な行動は控えるようにしろ。いずれにせよ、私は引き続き調査するつもりよ。真実を白日のもとにさらす。
I have a feeling I want too many characters, and I need to control my wants.
とにかく今日のところはありがとう、クロリンデ。ただ、今度また何か気になることがあった
Clorin can
ら
follow me
先に
any day of
私
the
に教
week,
えて。尾行されるのは好きじゃないから。
except for Sunday. That's my day.
連中もそう立て続けに手出ししてこないだろう。
4.4?
私ももう後をつけたりはしない。では。
Your cat gave me Yellen on the second account? On accident or purpose? So she's like the silent vigilante?
はいはい。今日一番のニュースね、それは。
お嬢様、クロリンデ様の気持ちに嘘偽りはないかと。
Yeah, let's thaw those relations.
私だって分かってる。けど仕方ないでしょ。
She's what? What happened? Who was
あの
that?
人
やっと復活した。お前が気絶してる間に待ち伏せしてた警備ロボが、それにクロリンデっていう決闘代理人も手伝ってくれたんだ。とにかくさっきは運が良かったぜ。
So you're a fighter now, Paimon.
おいらだけじゃ。
Let's just thank her.
そんなよそよそしいこと言わないで。それにさっきのが本当の送別会だなんて。
Is it already only 2 hours left?
あんたとの食事はいつだって祝勝会にしたいしね。
Oh, victory feast.
私たちは今もアイドル
She's like
を知った
Luffy,
ね。
man. She just wants to
だからお礼も
feast.
いらない。
私がお嬢様のような懐の深さを持つにはあと
おー
50年はかかるでしょう。
this
仮
guy.
に私がお嬢様にこうも好意を示されたら、
あんたたち。
Everyone's talking her out.
ナビアはどうしてオイラたちが
She laid on controller
気づい
while.
たんだ。出てくるタイミングがあまりにも良すぎ
Did she do a 10 pull or a single pull? You just finished Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't even finished the
それに
newest
ついては
episodes yet.
すべてパイモンのおかげね。
オイラのおかげ。
あんたが間違って私の飲み物を飲んだから
Oh, that's what you meant by saving her.
あんたたちと別れた後、フォンテーヌ邸にあるスピナディロースらの拠点に一人帰る途中で、なんか味がしょっぱかったし、
Kinda
全然美味しくなかったよ
salty and icky.
なって。
I thought it tasted strange as well. What?
フォンタは甘い
Spell it out for me.
飲み物のはずしょっぱいわけがない。しかもあれは色も少し妙だ。
つまりフォンタには原始大会の水が入ってたってことか。
What?
そうだから
ボスを助けてくださったあなたたちにスピナディロースらは最高の栄
Oh,
養
yeah,
感謝
'cause we're
を
not
授ける
from
準備を
here.
しております。
そんなのがあるのか。
Cool. Fortunately, Paimon. Neither of us are from Fontaine. Got it.
ホテルデュボールに手がかりがないか人を送って調べさせたけど、連中だからあんたたちにも危害が及ぶんじゃないかと思ってね。
あの連中、オイラたちまで消そうとしたってことか。ただり、
ま
We're caught up in the
連
mess
中
big
から
time.
したらあんたたちは自慢の計画を潰しただけでなく、致命的な手がかりもつかむ寸前
Can
だ
I
ったか
borrow
ら
your
ね。
cat for like 5 minutes just to do my poll?
ところであんたたち原始大会の水を飲んで
そういえば、旅人もさっき理由もなく気絶したわけ。
Maybe she knows who Vache is.
それに今回はオイラもその声をちょっとだけ聞いたんだ。つまり
So did I drink the water or did she?
原始大会の水と関係してる。じゃあフォンテーヌ人以外が原始大会の水を飲んだら
悪いことじゃなさそうに聞こえるけど、
Gain some new
情
intel.
報？気絶した
教えてくれる？
The voice in the fountain belonged to the one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness.
なるほど。
That's exactly it. Let's go find the guy. Check on wish screen.
バシェ。
Okay, I
聞
will.
いたことのない名前ね。ここ最近証人としてでも少女の解ける瞬間を彼がなのにその人は事件について何の情報も提供してない。
We
私た
should
ちだ
try
って
something.
サンキュー。今の
Thank
状況
you.
から見てその情報はとても重要に。それ
送別会はしてないって言ってただろ。それに
Yeah, she fed me.
巻き込まれた以上、オイラたちに悪さをする奴らを旅人が放っておくわけないしな。
Uh-oh, this will prove to be their biggest mistake.
ナビアお嬢様、いくら嬉しくとも少しは表情をコントロールされた方がよろしいかと。
こら余計なこと言うんじゃないの。じゃそれと計画も練らないとね。
Are we sleeping at
相
her
棒とし
place?
てお互いの理解を深める必要もあるし。
安心してくれ。私たちがいれば。
She's too good. Lennox? Oh, I can't read that anyways. Oof, you're right. 2 hours, 15 minutes. I burned everything I could. Except for this. Oh yeah, I saved this for you guys. I wanted to get Ningy. Bobingy. Banana Nana Fofingy. Perfection. So maybe I'll do the rest on here. And we'll hope for the best. Oh well. Wish me luck. It's not gonna happen. I mean, I do like a Barbara. It's not happening, guys. I've never gotten one next to each other like that. Ay, caramba. Ugh. Well, we tried. I did give it my all, to be fair. So what are we at here? We just did 5. Ooh. Man, we're pretty far along. 50. 55. Ooh. So we're at 60. Smack dab. That's what my pity's at. Okay. Let's go back to English. I was really hoping. It just didn't pan out. I mean, I didn't do the Abyss yet either, though. But we're going main story. We're sticking to the script. Let's boogie. You have like 35 pity? Who'd you get last, Red? I have indeed heard of Roblox. I asked you guys, I said, okay, somebody needs to tell me. I need at least 15 people to watch me play Roblox.
To choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I do. Come up with some. Lucky dogs. Ooh, shiny stuff. Welp, we have 0 wishes and 60 pity.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Oh, you're going for child?
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Ryu, what is the allure of child?
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
2 wishes, 10 pity.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
We're gonna sleep in the sewers? That's his allure, is the bow and the melee? The melee? Oh, jeez, something shiny. Whoa. We've been down here before. So graceful. So lovely. Let's stop spinning around. You like bow and melee, eh? The only bowman I like so far, Yellen and Ganya. Oh yeah, Yoimiya's pretty sweet.
Take it easy.
Come to think of it, maybe I do like bowman. Lucky Kitty, have fun. Stay safe. And win. Whatever it takes, win. Vitruvia. It's like the Vitruvian man. C6
So,
R5
this is your
Dottore.
place? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
2,500 wishes? Wait a minute, what do you mean Dottore? What? Been playing Skyrim again recently? Oh man, they need to come out with a new Skyrim. Is there anybody working on it?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all,
Who said he was
we don't
playable?
allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Don't lie to
In
me.
fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
Where's Kings, man?
But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Where's my boy Crystal?
To be honest, our
Where did
financial
Kirby
situation
go?
was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Crystal should be home any minute.
How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is
We're
Callus.
partners now.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh, jeez.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
This is a terrible story.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel,
If she dies, I'm quitting for 2 days.
determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Man, Senora,
That's right.
she needs to be
I
playable.
also tried to investigate the murder my father was
But Navi is going to
implicated
be the closest thing to her.
in. I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Let's get to the bottom of
If only he'd
this.
been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And
Oh.
now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
We're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please.
Same, two
If
peas
there
in a
is
pod.
anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
It's just one
Even
quick
our
murder.
supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss
very
from
true.
one slip-up just as much.
It's true.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Nope.
There is one
Poor Papa
other
Bear.
thing.
Jeez.
Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh,
Clorand? I thought it was Clorinde.
well, then...
Oh, I'm caught.
Isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
She would never do something like that. She's too sweet. Maybe she knows something, though. No wonder the mood was a little strange.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Oh,
She
jeez.
knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
He's based off Italian plague doctor. Oh, then you mean the mask? That, like, pointy mask? took infected people to a remote island, then experimented and tortured on his patients. What? Is that a true story?
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
I hope for your sake Arlecchino is playable, and for my sake. I need more good characters.
Miss Coran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That indicates that he intended to die. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yes, that is our under...
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to act? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the
She's
end.
not complaining. I understand how important this is.
Thanks.
I'm a good listener.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
She's about to turn into a water
Please,
droplet.
Relax and get some sleep.
So where am I sleeping exactly? Are we going in? They have that gorgeous, beautiful city, and I'm sleeping in the slums?
Paimon slept so well. Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de
Poisson.
Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
They said most of the Harbingers will be playable, but still on how good they made Arlecchino's design. Yeah, it would be.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you...
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Code him into the game and make him playable.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately,
I'd love to
this
see
name
that.
seems to have been wiped from existence.
Can you also do Senora?
Doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
He's a key ingredient, like salt and pepper.
Does that mean we're too late?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the... If the Oceanid you met...
Oh,
is
it's
one
an
of the young women who
Oceanid.
went missing
I thought it was an
recently,
Oceanid.
we should be able to find some related information there.
Why are they always
So
making me
Neuvillette
feel bad?
maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the
Do I not know
hard-working
how to
Chief Justice
pronounce?
for you.
Am I a bad pronouncer?
In that case, let's go talk to... Aren't you...
No, it's nothing.
It's Boogie. Oh, we're unlocking stuff. We're getting books. Stuff is happening. Not enough sound effects. I gotta add my own. Oh, geez. Shiny stuff. It's French. Forget the pronunciation. In Canada, though, we learn French. Gotta get that Frenchness.
The wind rises.
What did I open?
Search for it.
Oh my lord, Ryan. Why do we waste our time?
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
It's Boogie. Ice Fox, where are you at? Where do you hail from? Canada? Canada?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Oh man, this guy bogs me.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
No more 30-minute teleports? I don't have time
Hey,
for that, man.
Don't you recognize us?
Oh, East US.
Huh?
You on the New York
Who
time?
are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Come on, here's a 50.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, yep. Anyone can tell.
Everybody has a price, except for me.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
This is
Unlike
perfect
some,
timing.
We're busy, so please leave if you don't have...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
The Steambird.
You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
New Yorkers bite people more than sharks each year?
Huh.
Jeez.
Is that even a thing?
Is that true?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
Look at that timing.
Trust us.
Oh, man.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice
quite the insight.
is just inside.
Thanks so much.
How was the, did you guys get these orange skies? Everyone was mad at us from the States. It's like Canadians. We had all these forest fires and all of it was just going down south. Did you get the orange skies? And then all of the bumblebees that we had on a truck, just like 15 or 5 million bumblebees. I don't know how many it was. It was a lot though. Oh jeez, that scared me. We didn't even get the orange skies here. I mean, we just got smoggy skies.
Please come in.
Oh jeez, he's got a voice that reverberates. Look at that, it sounded like he's right next to me. The zombies. Oh, you didn't get all the smoke, yeah.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because...
Oh, Paimon.
We didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
You can just keep talking, bro. Just do the ABCs and I'm good.
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
He probably did too. We're easy scapegoats. It's all of our fault. It's our fault. Everything we do is our fault.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Let's watch how this guy thumbs through. Is he like the type to lick his thumb when he turns a page?
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Something's up with this guy. I don't know. He's too perfect.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
This guy didn't even look. He's lying. Ice Fox, no. 1% battery.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Is idle animation causes rain? What? Guess that's that. I guess we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if...
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Mr.
Is it true? How is that possible? Is it like a local weather report? Just like
Miss
a cloud
Nadia,
over his head?
I can understand how you feel.
Not even Raiden gets like electro.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh.
And
Nuvi
what
loves
are
him.
you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No.
Tendril
You
of regret.
are not trying to do any of that.
Like has rain
I can
fall
hear it in
down?
your voice. There's no emotion
What?
behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh my gosh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold
jeez.
so dear.
Crystal, the festive poppers. How's it going, dude? That's a festive popper? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a monkey with like a handgun? What is that? Oh, it's a hammer. A monkey with a hammer.
If you truly regret my father's death,
I'm sitting
then
here squinting
why
at
didn't you call
it.
a stop to the duel?
You made Navia cry.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Look at the waterworks.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I
Yes,
never got to tell
local
him.
weather reports for characters? That'd be
So many
amazing.
questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
jeez.
Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel,
Sweet, I'll check
but
it.
that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's
Oh,
go,
her
traveler
makeup
in
did
time on.
not smear at all. She's got that, like, permanent, stay-in-place kind of makeup, that Maybelline. I thought I was your best bud. Crystal, did you get yelling?
Navia, are you...
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Oh, she's got a little bit of, like, a lace on the palm of her hand.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
And now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
What? Are we chasing a raindrop now?
And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Crystal, how was school today, man? I started reading Solo Leveling outside of the books. I finished the book, and now I'm reading online. It's too good, man.
All right, let's go to Poisson.
I'm on chapter like
With this new lead in mind,
20
we'll
something
get to the
now.
bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now, or do you want to head over by yourself?
Let's go right now together.
Great.
Just got a migraine? Oh no, dude. Those are the worst. They always knock me out. Take some of that Advil. Hopefully it doesn't kill your whole night, dude. You gotta continue, Crystal. Oh my goodness. One chicken wing? Come on, that's a big bird, man. I could have at least gotten 10 out of that. Gotta get Ryu to read Solo Leveling.
Huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised.
They're getting their
While
ship
it may
coded.
look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
Cool.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery,
Dang, I want to build a house into it
opportunity,
like a ship.
ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
I don't know if that's the ship I would like, but
Well,
the idea is
Poisson
good.
is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
Taking a break
It's
from
our main
Genshin?
base, our home.
Genshin is just being a little too much for you? Oh no, dude. You did say you might do it, so take some time. Recharge. I hope to see you in here still, though. Obviously, you're in the Discord, which is great. Saw that gold, and I swear for a second, I thought it was Kwee. What? My Ningguang goblet? Are you talking about my character? Is she on display? I don't even know if she is. What do I got on her? What's my goblet? What's my gobbler? I mean, it's just okay. Energy recharge could be better, you know? But did he get Yellen yet? He did, right? I would have died if it was Kwee. You didn't get 2 of her though, did you? That's like an offset, well, kind of onset gladiator. Why is it telling me to go to the swirly bird? Crystal, how long? You're thinking next banner? Next banner's coming. You mean the banner after this one? So 2 weeks? Oh, could you hear my beard? Jesus. Got her on Last Wish. Alcina. Sorry, Alcina. Reggie. Alright, how do I get up here? I'm gonna wander. Oh, there's literally a path. Scrape my knees on the floor. Maybe you said, uh-oh. What game are you focused on right now? Nikki?
Too slow.
Are you experiencing Genshin burnout? Something tells me there's something up here. Shabam. Ryu is such a gentleman. Get Riders and Yellen's... Oh, Raiden's and Yellen's crit rate? Yeah, I need to do a little bit of work on my characters, man. Just some games that are quick to do, mostly Star Rail, but I'm trying not to. Yeah, I see what you mean. Star Rail for me was like meant to be not so deep. Not so heavy of an investment.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important part. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Al-Haytham's got 20. Did you take something off of him?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Oh, if only I was there to rebuttal? That's what the word I was looking for.
Tell us a bit more about what happened before.
He needed a better lawyer.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, jeez.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Why does
if
he
you
have...
drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Is
And
his
if you were to
crit
stop drinking it completely,
rate broken?
you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
I wonder if anybody
As
was
he
still
oversaw
using Baiju.
Busan, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
Do any
So we
Genshin
could
main
never get
characters
anything out of
have
the dealers,
wrinkles
all of whom only sold
or
the
laugh
stuff
lines?
and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Hi, Tootsie
We
Roll.
raced to the scene and found my father,
I like that.
still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time.
The clothing.
There were pieces of clothing left at the...
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some... But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were
Maybe your
fired.
father got into an argument. It's always an argument going on. Which makes sense. I mean, you're not going to just be like, okay, turn me into a water droplet. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally...
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions.
Pick him up,
Unlikely
Homer.
that he turned on
Pick
Boss
up
with
Homer.
0 warning. I think
Reminds me of
this third
Simpsons.
person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Go on.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
Dude, I need to
Even
get
though
through
Spina
this story.
Derosula has lost
I want
most
to turn
of
these
its
girls
former
back
glory,
into
Boss
carbon
Hall
beings.
has welcomed a new
Wait.
time of peace,
Yes.
and we have been
That's what I
allowed
meant.
to live out our lives.
Thanks, Ice Fox.
There is no need
Appreciate
to follow
that, bro.
your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Just give
Was
him a
I
break,
not the
Navia.
closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
The more you know.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
She's literally here right now.
Is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina Derosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Oh, jeez. She's
I
a
want
tough
to
one.
find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reluctant.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
In fact,
Ice
even
Fox.
before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection.
You guys are going to have to
between Synth
post
and the
your
serial
costumes this year
disappearances.
in the Discord.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Oh,
The doctors
jeez.
told him that he had No more than 5 years.
This poor
left.
girl's told
And the serial
absolutely
disappearances
everything
case caused
terribly.
him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Past events, oh.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
What? How does
But
Milos
as long
keep
as
this
you
all from
remained
us?
safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those
Do
he
it,
told
bro.
would
Ice
immediately
Fox, do it.
expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Until now.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to
Oh,
me.
Ryu. Love it.
No father wants their daughter
It's
to
a pretty
see the
calm,
weak
quiet
and
stream today, though.
especially someone as
I'm
proud as
a
Boss.
pin it. Put a pin in it.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he
Arg.
chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Can you just
I'm
give
afraid
your
you're
dad a
not
break?
understanding this
He went through.
correctly,
He's the one who
Demoiselle.
died.
What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit
always
could
forget to
hear
do it.
you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely...
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Navia, you
No.
were too weak.
He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Dang, she is
Is
balling
that
this
the
whole
amount
episode.
of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Give you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
I was saying we should be posting our costumes on Discord. Unfortunately, I'm already a clown, so I'm just going to be posting a selfie. I want to know where to find his harness without looking suspicious. What? Maybe you just got to make one, dude.
Thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case,
Feet
he
pic.
really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Peggy'sFeet.com,
What
man.
was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
I just used to go as Super Mario.
If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
It'd be funny
You
if I
mustn't
could find that
forget
mask.
We're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization
What's
that's been
GC?
in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Okay.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Crystal, I logged in.
We have no idea
I
just
updated
how
it. It
thoroughly
took
they
forever
may
to
have been
update.
infiltrated.
And I burned maybe like 6 wishes.
That's
I didn't
true.
get her.
Seems my father really
I
had
need to
no
log in and
choice.
do it, dude.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I think that's all I had. I had like 1,200. That was it.
I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
I gotta do the main
I've
story.
always been
What's the
willing
fastest
take
way to
on
get
any kind of risk for your sake.
what I need?
But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to
Oh,
come.
he's been biding his
Thank
time.
you for all of that, Malus.
3 temples ready for A2 when she comes.
New in the past few years?
Jeez, man.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was
how many can I
the
get from the
enemy
main
must be
story?
quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark.
Just a few?
And
Oh,
observe
no.
the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however,
Wait, Icebox,
then
are you playing
someone
Nikki
must
as
have
well?
given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Oh,
Yes,
jeez.
surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss
This,
trusted
if
the
he's
most,
narrowed it down to
which
3
also
people,
means
he's
that
been
he was
working
someone
hard.
who understood Boss really well.
50 to 100 diamonds?
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans.
It's a mobile
Thus
game.
avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Confrère.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling
Crystal,
some
can I?
daily goods, but now they're
Dude, I'd
one
love
of
to
the
do
richest
that.
guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a
I'm
sister
tossing you the info.
organization of
I would
Spina di
love
Yes, you can say that.
to get
When
me
we were
some
fighting against the synth
to be
dealers,
or not to
They
be.
provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is
What are
Thierry,
okay? What are we
the man
using these
responsible
droplets
for
of girls for,
coordinating information
anyways?
Between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities,
Yeah, me
he
too.
could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see.
That would inspire me to
are all
play
people
again.
Who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Spent 270 diamonds and haven't even got a single SSR and 7 Deadly Sins. Aaron or Levi just not coming. Oh my goodness. But you did miss the Colossal Titan battle? What do you mean, Colossal Titan battle? What? What? This poor
If you
girl,
want to investigate
Navia's
them,
been
please
thug too
take
much, man.
every precaution
She
to
needs
not
a
alert
hug.
the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of grit.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
I want to see the music.
You could also
I want to
pay them a
hear the
visit.
music.
I can make the necessary arrangements.
When are you doing these polls?
Aw, thank you so much, Malus.
I want to see the polls.
You really are the best.
Sad girl with a foot cramp eating a baguette. Oh, to put the imagery is perfect. The foot cramps are the worst. Foot cramps are so bad. Happens to me during the middle of the night while I'm like perfectly asleep, 3 a.m. And I'm just screaming.
A new case awaits,
Hold my
my
leg.
dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case one...
Case records. 3 years ago on a rainy night, something happened. All right. So, what is the motive here? Other than just obtaining a bucket of water.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
You guys are gonna do it? Oh, jeez, he's doing it right now? Dude, I can't. I want to watch this, dude. I want to see this. You got to do it later. 2 million health on the easiest? Oh, God, man, I'm going to miss this. You guys got to at least post it.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, those eyes.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Oh, that's nice.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Storage issues, no nitro, so can't send. 3 IDK. Most importantly, number 3.
I can...
You don't understand at all.
Just do a screen
I
capture.
didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I gotta see this, man.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband,
Okay.
my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Ryu, send the POV. The Ryu cam.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Oh,
He had
jeez.
many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Man, so what is with the Fontaine father bears just leaving out critical information and then leaving their baby girls?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I have. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
Oh, jeez.
It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Fontaine's a dark, dark city.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Yeah. Papa was a...
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
I really hope I don't have to do a bad thing one day.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
She's gonna cry again.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The
Welcome
current
back,
state
Ice
of
Fox.
things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and...
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear that. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh.
You really think so?
She loves it.
That's the first time anyone's...
Jacques' family believes... Oh, we're building the case files.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
I wonder why it keeps telling me to
Investigate
go.
the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry
Thank
and
you.
Uncle
I needed the
Marcel in
cookie
city.
trail.
I'll get...
Alpin! How's it going?
Boss. How may I be of assistance
How's school
today?
going, dude? welcome back. Good to have you today.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With
This
something
guy's
that dramatic,
suspect
I'm sure
number 1.
journalists will milk it for
Subject
all
number
it's
2.
worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside.
It's been
And we found some clothes left
Oh,
at the
jeez.
scene.
Last thing you want to do is talk about school.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Wait, have you been in school for a month too?
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
What the heck? Just got off school. Welcome home. Pretty sure a month. It's crazy to me how many people are in school in like August. At least in Canada and US.
So you also remember 2 gunshots.
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Dude, I'd love to have my own fox. Foxes are amazing.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah,
But why
that
would he
makes a
pick it
lot
up?
of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine.
Well, that's a cute
Chose instead to prove
cute
his
symptom
honor in a
you've got
duel.
there. I'm a sophomore, so only got 2 more years. Nice.
Did he
They go
lose all
quick,
faith in the
Alpin. They
courts
go real quick,
after
dude.
seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my
Invented.
side since the day it was invented.
Water from the primordial sea. Okay, we're getting there.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead
Well,
today.
he seems like a genuine guy. I don't know if I suspect him.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Oh, I like his little button nose there.
Don't worry. I will. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Go get clapped. Good luck, boys. It's a court of Fontaine. Whoop. I'm so glad I got all these checkpoints. It's beautiful. I gotta admit, this story is pretty good, actually, too. I'm genuinely interested.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Oh, okay.
I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
This guy's trying to seduce her.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job.
This guy's voice is too good to be true.
Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yeah, I like the dynamic that they did for Fontaine. Like this, you know, Sherlock Holmes mystery. I think it's pretty cool.
Yes. These two are my partners.
It suits the theme too.
Made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved.
Did you finish this already, Alpin?
I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question.
Of course. Without them,
I don't trust this guy.
Possibly handle Poisson. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So...
Yeah, what was that about?
If you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to...
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Why not?
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Oh.
They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both.
Don't tell me it's Nuvi
Now
there.
that you mention it, though,
Haven't been able
maybe
to
the
have the
synth
time to
business
complete the
would
story because of school.
definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh.
Did you
Then
boys
you're
make it out of
officially
there?
in the clear, Thierry.
Wait, which Colossal Titan is this? Is this the, what is his name? Not Reinhard. What's the other guy's name? Berthold? Or is this the, oh my god. Armin version. That's what I want to know.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
It's Berthold.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Can't imagine anybody else having the Attack Titan. Oh, we got world quests.
Too slow.
Contact Marcel. We'll fly there. It's only a couple of steps. I need some scenic route.
The wind rises.
Oh. Poisson. 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 Oh, is it telling me to go right there? That's where it's telling me to go. You haven't been active
How may I
online?
help you?
Crystal is saying the same thing. I think we're all feeling it. We're feeling the burnout.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Tears of the Kingdom memes for no reason. Are they good memes? Are they funny? I still haven't played it. I got the game for my birthday, and I haven't even opened it. And I'm sorry, Mom. Demon Team Estarosa.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
All memes, as long as they're good, are good.
Ah, Navia, hello. sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Yeah, you
it's all
liar.
right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you...
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
This is my guy. This is the guy who did it.
Oh,
He
you
done
were
it.
at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
He knew.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Sweet.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Champion
Apologies.
abilities.
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Oh, you're finishing the
fact that
update on Star
humans
Rail.
can dissolve in water?
I'll be streaming for another hour and a half, man. Hope to have you back. Good luck.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
The old mechanics are better? Do you mean post or pre-update? You're talking about Tears of the Kingdom, right?
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven. If anyone dares...
My brother
to
was
lay
playing
their
it and he's
hands on
like,
you
do
there,
not update.
The Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure
that's right.
things were running smoothly.
The
I
glitches.
didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
The cheat codes.
Then I
The
heard
Game
the
Shark.
sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more.
I
See if
wanted
there
to
are
push
any
him.
valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
He's the guy. He's rich. His legs are giving out, so he has an excuse to not do anything. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Bot W? The prequel to Tot K. Okay, let's go over the clues with Navi. Where is she? How did she get up there so quickly? She gone pull the Houdini. Okay, that works.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
What are you talking about?
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my fault anyway. Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive?
You're
Okay.
right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission...
Exactly.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me
What
quite
happened,
a bit
Rio?
as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since... but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh my goodness. Only Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust, and with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of guards. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. What? Florence, the only one who's... Oh, maybe he was saying that to throw me off, and it worked.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father.
Wait, you need materials to fight them?
And thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So
you're saying he's too broke?
Exactly.
So you're saying I don't know anything.
Even if he could, I don't think he would...
Damn, I'm a really bad detective. That's all I'm learning.
Thierry, you say? Huh. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove if the mecha were taken from the guards. It should be pretty easy to...
Who could it be?
Marcel's the one with... Maybe it's all of them. I think we should open up our case file and go get that other piece of information that's critical. Oh, criminy.
You know,
I just closed it.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
I mean, they have a pity counter, but you gotta go and, like, add it up yourself.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Let's go check the base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
Uh-oh.
What?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child? What?
Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind...
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Gets annoying after a while. The way they do it on the simulator is good.
If the charge against him stands,
what do you mean
it'll
simulator?
be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Is there a simulator?
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
Let's go lock up Marcel.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
There's always a split up. I like it in games, but I don't like it when it's like a movie. You can go to Irenaeus. Oh, I gotta hear that again.
Just since this is a trial,
there's a wishing simulator online that I use.
Case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, Leaving. You're right.
Irenaeus.
This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence.
You got it.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson. And
Don't tell me it's
figured
one of
you might
those two.
require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
It's one of these two, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
See you then.
Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigative Schultz so far, Gardamex in possession is some sort of synth.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
Cool. What is going on over
It's
there?
already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, I can't let this party commence. Just coming to grab my dinner. I'm out of here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Find the clue.
According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Let's go.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Man, it's been a while since I've been diving. Oh, I love how it gets so bright, even though it's crappy and rainy out. Heal me. Yeah. Oh, this is where it was telling me to go, wasn't it? Wasn't it? What? What just happened?
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the
Oh,
entrance that
I
leads
opened
to
a
the synth
challenge and then
production
went
base.
into the story. That's perfect.
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want to stand out, yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is Navia's probably arguing.
How's she
up a
talking
story
underwater?
install for us.
Oh, I do know how they blurred the buttocks. It's probably for the best. Get me in there. Go to the opera house. What? I thought we were going in. Okay. Didn't I do all of these? So after this quest, I can hear her crying at this fountain, but not before. Oh, I love the mobility. Ryu, Crystal, I love you guys. Thanks for just chilling with me, even though y'all playing another game. Hold the aiming button and you can see some things. What you talking about?
Quit following me. Too slow.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
My Meliodas sama.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
What?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh, man.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
He wants to fight her.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Why did he get pulled into this story? Okay, that's what I'm waiting for.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not...
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Surprised audience member.
Why is she interjecting again?
Oh, jeez.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
What do you mean 1 hour left? Is this quest over in an hour?
That was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh, the second phase banners.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Yeah, you're right. It's for me too. Yellen. Oh, what do I do?
A young lady
I guess I just let her go.
in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
He's an audience member
Who is
now.
the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh my goodness. Choose the person? What? Why do I have to? She's the one who said it. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex's... Is this what we're doing? Oh my goodness.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, that's exactly who I thought it was.
Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Don't lie, confused audience member.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Ecstatic.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Oh, we got legal fees to pay.
If the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes, I do.
Hey, no way.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh my goodness, we're pulling him in.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Oh man, we're throwing the whole relationship under the bridge.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Oh jeez.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
Uh-oh, did we get it
That's
wrong?
enough to make me a suspect. Wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Gardiennage. Oh, man.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
I heard he was quite the otter.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
His voice is amazing, though.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel.
Don't tell me it's
Soon
Clarand.
succumbed to the injuries.
Why is she always the one to fight everybody?
These are the known facts about...
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
I do watch Demon Slayer. I'm all caught up.
In truth, the third person
Love me
shot
some Demon
Jacques
Slayer.
first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from this... Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
It's valid. Valid point. Oh man, I'm scared. All these. On the day of the murder, Spina de Rosula hosts a large banquet. That sounds correct. Murdered Jacques? I don't know how to identify these loopholes other than just going trial and error. Oh man. I'm just gonna brute force it.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Callus
using my
when he
resin
set out
for
the
sure.
banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered.
Sniper,
and
hey.
instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Oh, the scales, they waver. Oh, thank gosh.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
I don't have the mental capacity for this. As a result, it concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Do I need to refute all of these, or can we just call it a day?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murders. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh, jeez. So I successfully refuted, even though I messed up a bunch. Why do I have to leave? Just go to the next scene, man.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
That's right.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Oh.
Then, may I ask some
I like that.
questions? In my opinion,
This guy.
we primarily need to determine two things.
I mean, he's got a lot of money. Why couldn't he afford a lawyer?
The evidence to back up your claims.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Oh, I hate this girl so much.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me.
That's a lot of work.
Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative
This is gonna
direction.
take forever.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Oh, maybe.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been
He wanted to
dissolved,
kill the murderer.
he could have at least mounted a defense.
Which is Clorinde. No.
I
Can't
thought
be.
about this too. And the answer is actually pretty simple.
Crystal's like
He felt
triple
there were
wielding.
things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Look at those smoky eyes. Get the brush tool in Photoshop. Just hit it a few times, you know? Good 30% flow.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target.
What?
Oh, she seems
If the
shocked.
secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect any... Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth,
So she's
and
just
stepped
really
up to
lucky.
the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Those eyes are freaking me out, man.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde.
I mean, I love me
don't
some
need your
Clorinde, but
apology,
what's she holding back?
Your guilt or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his
Where's the
sacrifice.
and coming from? Isn't it Clorinde? Why is it Clorinde? It's an I, not an A.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Oh, she's got a good voice,
As a
too.
champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
He didn't even put up a
Just
fight.
one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh. I need to hear the clamoring.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right?
The clothing.
What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a map. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Ooh, Marcel.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
He's like, oh, but you're amazing. No worries.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Oof.
What you can say to that?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh, show me.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Sayu? When does Sayu return?
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No, it's not your fault.
Zhongli I'm not so
Should
sure
have come
about, man.
prepared.
I think the other newer characters are more worthwhile for me.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Nagi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Hold on.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his
Give me
life.
the ledger. There's always a ledger.
But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations, right? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your
Oh,
own
he's
feelings.
making this personal now.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me. And it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Yeah, Marcel.
Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh, we got an exclamation mark.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier at the entrance of the synth production base, we caught him saying Vacher. The old Vatcher. What? How did we get here all of a sudden? This is too convenient. Why, thank you.
Squall Fury.
What is this thing? I've never seen a party set up like this. Is this the first instance of it? No, I'm good with what I got. What's up? At ease, gentlemen. I'm just gonna kill you. Boy, this is slow.
Know your place.
There's no intensity in this fight. Hey, they didn't give me anything. Kuroba Kaito. Hello, hello. How's it going? Have you played this?
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Do you know who Vacher is? A Vacher? Ooh, a chest. Is there another one over there? Oh, for crying in the mud. We're not going out of here. We're in the middle of a important. Look at this. We're in like Ripley's aquarium. This is perfect.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Are we playing Zelda now? Hidden mechanism. Alright.
Upon the gale.
Upon the left side. Whoever wrote this story is either a psychopath or a horror movie writer. Okay. Did I just miss the obvious? Oh, we're going underground? Alright, we gotta break that. I need to climatize. Just let the water in. What is this freaky deaky statue? Oh, jeez. What did we just turn? It's a hot tub. We turned on the jets. Are you guys still fighting that attack, Colossal Titan? I'm loving the live updates. You didn't know you could play with a controller? That's the only way to play. I got my PS5 controller going here. PS4 is just as good, though, to be honest. So, is there a chest of sorts down here? I don't want to miss anything, but I feel like I'm going to. Yeah, I tried playing it with the keyboard. It just... I mean, I love keyboard gameplay, but this with a controller just feels right.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I mean, the only thing it's missing is vibrations. Ow. Oh, we're still not done? I was ready to go.
I'm going in.
A witty hero? I like how they just got like a nice little nook over here. Cool thematic. You play this game on your phone? I wonder if you can actually Bluetooth a controller to your phone. I play it on the phone when I'm like on the go. You know? But I use my iPad mostly. The phone gets crazy hot. The demand for this game's graphics are just too high.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh, we flooded this. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, my camera work is just perfect. What is going on there? Oh, it's the tank. Okay.
Too slow.
I love the obvious chests. Those are very much appreciated. I don't trust that. I'm out of here. Alright. Y'all gonna die. Ow! Okay, maybe not. More. Oh man.
Unsightly insects. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Crystal.
Gotcha.
Alright, dude. See you, Crystal. Hopefully your headache's doing better, bro.
Take it easy.
For sure, I need your help with Nikki. Nikki 9 doors. See you in the Discord.
The wind rises.
Alright. Alright.
After all that, we finally made it
Nice.
to the innermost sanctum.
Maybe school was just giving you a migraine.
Though, as expected, the friend isn't here.
Should I should join the 7DS train? 7 Deadly Sins train? Train rain? I should, eh? Are you guys regularly playing it or just occasionally? Like, is it a daily login kind of thing?
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. Navia. Oh. What's this over here?
Crystal made it seem like it was just like a
Experiment number 16
semi-occasional kind of game.
Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
What?
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary.
Oh, Ice Fox, I feel you. So update is done, and now I just got the new Dan. You got the new Danny? How is he?
How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Attack on Titan characters, yes.
Paimon's too scared to keep going.
But, well, Levi does look good. The goal of the researchers is to save his lover, a woman called Vignier.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
He does look cooler, I give him that.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these...
He signed off on a bunch of experiments reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably the...
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case...
Okay, where is this person? Because he's still poking around. So if I create a new account, how many diamonds am I going to get? But dude, this... Oh, this is what you're talking about. The water droplets. Don't tell me it's New Villette. Is it? Oh, I'm going to examine that pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
That must be the water.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that if you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth! But the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
What? Just some ketchup bottles.
See what's written here. Nothing escapes the... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation of...
Elpin, Crystal was telling me about him. But he made it seem like the new Dan Heng was like a long investment.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
Wait, did she say we still have not? Because it said we have still not. An inconsistency.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Oh.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
What?
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
What? What is going on here? I need to get to the bottom of this. And I don't give a damn if they're at the top.
What
It's a woman.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all... Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearance?
He's just collecting all their clothes.
They were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names.
Oh, jeez, that's ugly. Oh, man. Did we get it all? Oh, we didn't. Check out the bottles. Kirby, there you are.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Let's drink some.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Fruit flavored. I want the apple. Yep. Yep.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Had to drive home and eat. Get the fuel. Fuel the body.
Yeah.
I feel you, Curb.
Found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
What are you talking about, Curb? What are you talking about?
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit...
Ryu. I have no comment. What is going on up in here? Can we climb shite? I can't. I can't do anything in here. Oh. Is that it? No, we checked that. We checked that. We checked that. We checked that. We checked... Are we done? How do I open up my thingy-mabobber to see if we're done? I want to go home. I thought we were supposed to see something else that we didn't. Red! There he is. I thought you were gone. I thought you cheesed it. Synth is the liquid, or like the drink, when you mix this water and pure water, I guess. People love it. They get drunk off of that. That shit. Where is it? Come. Can I go over here? Am I out of bounds? What am I missing here? Can I talk to the water again? I'm shaking my head too. And my hand. Where am I supposed to go? Should I just get out of here? Skedaddle? Can I go through the clothes?
You take that side, and Paimon will take this side.
Guess that's what we do.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why is Paimon always hungry?
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Ooh, it's a nice looking notebook.
Lumiere. Isn't it Vache's... Then you found her diary. Aww.
She is. She's
Just
hangry.
a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Take a look at this page. They made a list of baby names. One is circled. Whomst is that?
So many. A whole page's worth. The final name she'd... Marcel.
Ooh.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I have figured it out. Oh, jeez. This is epic.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I've Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
You don't even know your own mom and dad's name?
I
Kidding
was
me?
waiting for you to say that. Navia! We're back! As expected of my partner.
Paimon's voice in the
Just knew
theater
you'd
is too
return
much.
In the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Flout? I like
It's
that.
all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect...
Choose the most reasonable? Why do I have to? Where's the book?
But the truth of it, Marcel,
Ooh.
is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything.
Wait, I thought it was mom and dad.
After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
Oh, jeez.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Yeah, he talks so well because you are the MC, which means you're the attorney.
And with that,
Oh, that's what it
Marcel's
meant.
motive has now
Ace
been
attorney.
established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
He's rich, though.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, he's admitting it.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain?
He's losing it.
Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your
Oh, I
eyes?
love these breakdowns. Carry on.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
So what does Child have to do
You
with
have
this?
yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Dude, why didn't you turn yourself into a drop?
I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh.
So I can't be dissolved.
Oh,
No matter
jeez.
what I do.
Man, they went ham on the tears on this episode.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
He's just gonna spit it at everybody.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
How did he get the better of
I
me?
spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Idiot daughter. Jesus.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise.
He's gonna dissolve the guards, man.
Vignier. Vignier, please. Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is...
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia...
Oh, he's not gonna get to
have
fight her?
any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Yeah, me too.
Traveler,
Love watching
please
someone's
submit all
life
the
just
evidence you have collected
dissolve.
to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Or is it revenge?
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
It's a pretty smart guy, though.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Oh,
And
jeez.
just recently,
Brendan,
Vacher
hello, man.
attempted to frame
How you
Lily
doing?
as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
I'm doing quite
Thus
well, man.
concludes the enigmatic history of
Thanks
the
for
serial
popping in.
disappearances
Nice to have you.
case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver
Applause.
the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Putting a ticket in. We're gonna summon Dan Heng. Oh, you're getting Zhongli, eh? I thought I was gonna go for him, but I think I might skip.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, guilty.
Quilty.
Guards! Take Vacher.
I want him too. He's a good guy.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Plus, he would have been perfect for Ningi.
That, the serial disappearances case is over.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yeah, what an awesome guy.
Bring the bad guy to justice!
Oh my
He's hurt
goodness.
so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
I'll become a god with Kokomi and Zhongli.
Demoiselle, you were
You'll never be able to die.
brilliant.
She needs to go lay
Our
down.
late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Navia's great.
Yeah. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
The dude's still
Well, now,
dissolving
hasn't this
people,
been a
man.
most delicious piece of drama.
We need to
The
go
villain has
seal
been
that
caught,
place up.
Justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has
Mortality
anything to do
plus
with me.
immortality.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you,
Don't you have
a
Layla?
verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Aren't her shields great?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
He's gonna go sit with
Through evidence presented in the
Clarend.
public trial that was just
Clarand.
held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charge. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render
Wow,
the final
he's
verdict
good,
on the
man.
charges.
Zhongli's are how much better than Layla, though?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
What?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
What is going on here?
Weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict
Child has
in
been
this
declared
case,
guilty
right?
by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the
This is
guilty
ridiculous.
verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Alright, he's like, alright, I'm gonna fight my way through this.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules.
And I've got mine.
Well, I've got mine too!
Ooh. Dang. He just wanted to fight. He was in a bad mood. What? Whoa. What did Nubilet do?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
One shot at him. Man, he was sitting down. What? He got a cut on his face? What happened? Oh my goodness.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
He's calm as a cucumber.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Dude, he was like, I'm just following orders. If even the Chief Justices know exactly.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What
She's
does Lady
freaking
Farina mean
out.
by
She
that?
knows exactly what happened. Come on, keep going.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
No.
Yeah, so
She
are the
picked it
verdicts
up off the
reliable or
beach.
not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Uh-oh. Got a cable going down my arm.
Dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Oh, come on.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things,
This lady freaks me
I
out.
shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement,
Bafflement?
was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And
This lady's crazy.
for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the
She's just...
superficial
Oh, man,
appearance
she's
of
just talking.
innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
What'd he do?
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time
She
for this
didn't even
performance
answer.
to end.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Agreed.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal
She's a
capacity.
know-nothing, know-it-all.
Just as I promised. If the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So
Poof. Leave the Hopper House. I want to get out of here. I'm tired of this place. This place is just too much. Stressing me out. I'm out of here.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What's up, Marcel? Why aren't you locked up?
What are you doing over...
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the
Just
list.
put his face on the ground and lock
wait.
him up, man.
I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Sure, we'll help you, you murderer.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh.
I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, ... I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
I was poking around the fountain. Tossing some coins in.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Yeah. Stop resisting. What are you reaching for?
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my
Oh, we're doing the crazy cam on him.
Will they betray the instinct to live?
Oh,
just to
Nubila is not
satisfy
human.
spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any of them.
In that case...
Thank you. Thank you.
We're gonna kill him. Kill. Oh, jeez. Let's bring him to the fountain. Oh, let's just go out the front door. It's right there. Exciting. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Oh, Vache.
Oh, Vache.
Yes, that's it. So you heard...
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
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 I'm here.
She's like a
I'm
Pokemon.
Here.
All she can do is say the one word.
Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Dude's just gonna like splash around in the water.
Vinier, is that you? It's me,
Oh,
Vache.
where is he?
Vinier.
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
She doesn't even love him anymore.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years.
To be fair, I can sympathize with Marcel.
All this time,
That'd be heartbreaking.
only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vacher, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
What?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh, jeez.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone.
Oh, he
With
sucks.
nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
She wants him dead.
It's all because of your selfishness.
Wait a
Vacher.
minute.
It's all because of you.
Hold on, lady. Didn't she drink the thing on her own? It's not like he fed it to her, did he?
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
Exactly.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, all of them amalgamated into this.
Every woman who died by
Ocean.
your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together.
That's like 30 angry women rolled into one bubble.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Ooh, jeez.
But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
This is the worst breakup ever.
Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh, jeez, that's a stab and a half.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for...
Looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either.
No. Vignier. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
I think I've just got a healthy stock of core
You
lapis.
still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
She hates
But
you.
on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
What?
Vacher. Vacher? Vacher. Vacher. Vacher.
Oh, this is like a horror.
Drown.
What? Are they gonna kill him? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry I laughed. Oh my goodness. Several days later. I don't know what's going on. How do you charge an Oceanid? And how is Child related to this still?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Is his mom or his mother, Child's mother, one of the Oceanid people? Shopping is stressful in its own way. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather
Scoop
can't
it
put
up,
a damper on the
put it in the
demoiselle's
cup.
mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Me too.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
She's bringing
Who
home
wouldn't treasure
bacon.
having a partner like me?
Maple bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
How did we miss this? Why didn't we go?
His name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle.
I want like a K-drama
Blasted
burial
stubborn
scene
fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
with the umbrella.
I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte
Oh,
just
that
after I
girl.
left the memorial. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte?
Brendan, good luck with your jonglei.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearance.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Yeah, the banners leave, but then you gotta like update, right? So you gotta close out and update that stuff.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys
Does it take
entering
an
the
extra
opera
half
house
hour,
with the
hour?
critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Look at the smile. Ooh, I got some eyeshadow going on there too.
Charlotte's skills with the
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
I wanted to take Clarand out.
Are you two on better?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
It's true.
I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in...
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure
I
the
should
whole
pay a
city
visit
wasn't
to
there.
my father's grave and tell him the truth of what... And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him. That...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Indeed. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Let's be off.
Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach...
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're
Let's
right.
boogie. Is this where I call it quits though? Do my dailies? Oh, okay, we're
This
going
is where
straight.
my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure.
50 pity. Oh, I hope so, man. I hope so, Bren.
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
He owes him an apology.
My apologies. I should have asked.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to...
In that case, I will stop apologizing.
20
for now.
pity, let's go.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
What is he? Is he actually a seal?
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe
He's a
humans
Hydro
were
Dragon.
capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, will consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
I know it's just a meme. That's why I like him.
I believe
I heard he
that a
swims
truly
very
innocent
well.
Man would never throw away his life like that.
Very aerodynamic.
But there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
And decisively wrong.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated.
Is Navia gonna stop being mad at him?
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
Isn't he based off of HP scaling?
I just wanted to say
or is
my
it defense
apologies
scaling?
to Mr. Callus in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed
Which is
insulates
similar
one
yet a
from
bit
many
different.
important things.
Maybe even a Melusine.
Spina di Rosula.
Oh.
Thank you so much for your hard
He does
work
look
and
like a
perseverance.
dragon, though.
I'm sorry. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds...
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my...
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, let's let them have their moment.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Oh no. Paimon hopes anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why?
Let's do it. Is the Cryo Haizu guy coming with Chief Justice Riothesley? Witherspoon? Talk to Navia? Okay. Good call. Where are we? So this is her Poppy's grave, eh? Poisson. Croissant.
Paimon's really sorry.
What are you saying, Paimon?
I was flying around.
Aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Oh my god.
Hey, traveler!
That was cute. Worth every penny. Good call, Curb.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
No, we invited ourselves.
We ran into Navia on the streets today.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can...
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy.
Where's my sister?
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be...
Sick, he likes me. About water from the... I'm curious about this.
At court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Go on.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
It's like
so
Pangea.
It was where everything began.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered
all
must
blue.
have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then...
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
What are you talking about, Brendan? What is this? What are you talking about? Make a child fight for his life. You need to see the latest 2 videos from Musashi. Are those the ones you sent me?
Sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words, the former Hydra.
A prophecy? Of the former?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising
Always
sea
a
levels,
rising sea
and
levels.
the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be speaking of the prophecy.
What's the third
Farina
prophecy?
has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the...
But with Farina being the way she is...
You want guilty pretty bad, but
Is
no,
there
wait.
anything else you'd like to ask me about?
What you talking about? About child.
My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment of the orator.
But you all...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integral. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture.
Oh,
I'll
interesting.
add that to the list of items to... In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Meripede?
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation
Newbie lets a stand-up guy.
fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd...
About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason. Is there anything else you'd like?
That's it? That is BS. Alright, I'm done.
Very well. It was my honor to... It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquil...
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Oh jeez, he's on call.
You've got a point.
I'll check him, Curb.
Huh?
Thank you, bro.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Next. Oof. Perfect ending. Now I can do my commissions. But first, I need to claim this chest. That was a good little story. Ryu, is that you, my boy? Get up in here, dog. They fixed that patch, right? Where people could log in and destroy your whole entire being.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Marcotti. Oh, yeah. Perfect. A newborn baby tainted with hydro.
Take it and have fun.
Okay. Let me check these things out. So, oh, the verdict of the blades. I thought we finished this. What am I missing? I have 70 bucks to spend? Oh, I'll take my money. For sure. Okay, we got Viggo Mortensen. Vagamundo. Wah. Oh, Sayu's in here too, eh? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna spend on Zhongli, to be honest. Let me hit these daily commissions. Spend some money. I'm at 5 already. Next week I'll be at 6. You're at 6 on the Fontaine rep already?
Too slow.
Oh jeez. We got some stuff to spend. I'll go do this one. Thanks for you. I'm on Fontaine Rep 0. Nothing has been done. Oh, stick the landing. Sweet. The old Nimrod? Okay. Let's go. Go collect our brother. At the bar.
The wind rises.
Oh, why am I going this way? Who taught me how to drive?
Quit following me. Quit following me.
I'm gonna observe him. How do you prone? Is there a proning or crouch? How do I crouch? This is... We're stalking. We're like Clorind now. Can't see me behind here. I found him. What do you mean found him? He's right there. Ooh, Kirby.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
D-Luke? Who's saying that? Donna? Oh my jeez. Hey, Red. Enough, just go already. Report back to Sister Victoria. Donna's fiending for that Luke. The delicious Luke. Whoa, we cleared it this time. He's sober. She's crushing hard. Look at this. Dang, you guys are quick. Are all of my commissions done already? Oh, jeez. Actually, there's something we need. I need this. Let's go do the Ashtaha. Is this what it is? I don't even know anymore. That's the one. Let's boogie. You guys are already there. You're way ahead of me. Thanks, guys. Ryu, how many did you do? All I did was one.
Quit following me.
This guy is hard. I couldn't beat him. Man, my lunchbox is empty already. And by I couldn't beat him, I mean I beat him, but it was not fun. I ate all of my stores. 21. There we go. Can we get the co-op boss achievements? Got the crab and Aeon Blight Drake with what? Which co-op boss achievements? Which co-op boss achieve? Talking about. Alright, let's just fight this guy. Let's go beat his butt. Meetings in the outer realm? Wah. Yeah.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Let's start. I got my crew here. I'm gonna wet them down so you guys can freeze them. Oh, you mean those two that are like dancing in the thing? Oh, the newest one. So not the dancing robots. Or the ice skating robots. The other guy, that crabby thing? Krabby Patty? I'm just gonna go in. Okay, I'm kind of scared. Just gonna punch him in the face. This guy's seriously just too difficult, though.
Dare overstep your mortal authority?
Guys, freeze him quickly, please. Oh, shoot.
I condemn you.
I'm out of here.
Take it easy.
Where are you firing at? What?
Take it easy.
This is my problem. I can't beat this guy. He's just too much. I don't like him.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Wrap him up.
Busted.
Get in there, dog. I probably shouldn't be this close to him. My wishing ritual is just pray that I get them. Cross my toes, my fingers. What am I shooting at? And then ask the chat for luck. So, Brendan, I will give you good luck, man. Good luck.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
The auto aim doesn't work. I'm effing out of here, man. She's full belly. I'm gonna die.
Take it easy.
I shoot him in the butthole. Is he invulnerable? No. I can't eat anything. I'm dead. Guys, you're on your own. I don't know how to stay alive with this guy.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
Rex Lapis. She apologized to the Zhongi. Curb, it's all on you, bro. Something tells me we should abandon. Why can't somebody revive? Why can't they have co-op revive? It's not fair. Alright, we're getting out of here. Curb, as much as I feel like... we'll do the co-op achievement after this. But Curb, I think this is just no buenos. Calling it quits. I do need to kill this guy so bad. Who should I bring in, though? Now. There's a bunch of bosses that I have to defeat? Oh, jeez. Should I bring Ningi? Curb, are you still in there? He had to have realized we cheesed it. Curb, we cheesed it.
Relax.
Oh, he's here. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I'll just zip around with this guy.
This is no time for distraction.
Gold, gold, gold. You got him? Brandon. Brandon. We got him. Dude, it's over. Or are you trying to channel the gold? Yes, nice job, Brandon. I told you, we got good luck in here.
That's far enough.
Why are we half dead already?
Upon the gale.
I'm in the air. You can't... Earthquakes don't affect aerial units. How? Genshin physics is broken. I'm out of here. Okay, maybe I am just not fighting him. You show me the hitbox?
Too slow.
What hitbox? I can't even get him from here.
The wind rises.
I'm gonna make whatever contributions I can, guys, in the time that I've got. I'm out of here. It's when he goes lightning, it's just so much. It's too much. How did he get me from there? I can't eat any more food. Oh man. If we run laps around him, maybe we'll get hungry again. Cheese it. What is this range? What is going?
Contract goes unfulfilled.
I hate this boss. Maybe I'm being too conservative. I should just go for the kill. Go for the jugular. Is he supposed to be this hard? What am I doing wrong? Do we need a Zhongli in here to give us some shields? You guys got it. I got Ning, but her shields are just like plastic bags, man. Oh, it's Ryu on his own? Curb, no.
For 1,000-year pain. Shifting sands know not the mountains.
Ryu, are we thinking we're gonna do this? Shall we call it a day? Oh no, your YouTube crashed. Let's get out of here, Ryu. You fought well, dude. Can't believe that happened. Okay, let's go do the co-op bosses. This guy defeated us. What's the co-op bosses that you're talking about here? Can't believe we let this rock guy defeat us. One with two people. You talking about this thing? Wow, wow, now, wow, now. Is this the meetings of the Outer Realm? This is court of something. What the?
It's so nice to de-stress.
What you talking about? Achievements. Why do I feel stupid right now? Red, where is it? It's a whole page?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot go on forever.
I'm just gonna follow you guys. I don't know where you are, but you're in Fontaine, right? Where are y'all? It's in achievements? Oh, I've already 100%ed that. Okay. We're going part 4? Alright. Defeat the Aeon Blight Drake in co-op mode. Okay. Where's the Aeon Blight Drake? I'm blind, I know. It's the old age getting to me.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
I gotta do a dendro and a
to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Oh man, we got a lot to do. Let's go kill an Aeon Blight. Why are we here? Alright, I'm following you guys. I got a lot of stuff to do. Kirbylicious. I never saw her do that. Red, your jumping matches the music perfectly. I thought he said Aeon Blight. Didn't he? Oh, is it not keep a long log? That sucks. Are we gonna go kill these bad boys? Oh, you did the Aeon? I don't want to do that. Where'd Kirby go? Azimon, Dendrocube, Weenut, Baptist. Okay, we need to do all those. And the dancers? So I don't think I've done these dancers. Which one we going? Coppelius or Coppelia? Let's just Coppelia it. Guess it doesn't matter. Wait, didn't I use you guys already for this? I don't think I did this on my own.
More speed.
Oh my goodness. How dare we interrupt this dance? They're not even trying. Can you imagine being that focused on your dance regimen? It's crazy. Oh jeez. They're naturals. And this is where I die immediately. I forgot about this. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat my sandwich on the stairs. Come on, grab hold of them. What? I don't like these swirly birds, man.
How amusing.
Oh, Barbie, thank the goodness. Go, Barbara, go. Oh, man. Can I trust you, Barbara? I'm trusting you, Red. I knew I should have upgraded that spell. Alright, I'm claiming this. I got too much money in my pocket. It's amazing. I called the biggest chair. I command you. Man, this view is just incredible. I'd love to have my morning coffee here. Can't even see you guys over these bushes. Wait, if all of us sit in the chairs, what happens? The chests open up in the middle? That'd be crazy. Red, you can come sit on my lap. It didn't work. Alright.
Quit following me.
Who's the next Weenut? Nah. We all squatted. I don't know where the Weenut is. Who knows where a Weenut is? And then we'll come back here for the last Coppelius.
Relax.
700 hero wit for level 90? Yeah, it's enough, right? Isn't it like... oh, wait, no, maybe it's 800? I can't remember the exact calculation. I could have swore I did this already. If you have other heroes with, though, you probably good. Whoa, we're vibing. I didn't even get that chest over there? You're kidding me.
Gotcha.
Need to charge my ultimate here. Never mind. Hey, how come when you're in co-op, Yellen's ultimate doesn't add hydro damage to any of us? I just want to collect the chest.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Thanks, guys. Remarkable.
Take it and have fun.
Detailed step blueprint for making a knight of what? Right into the eye. Man, he doesn't mess around. He comes right out. Keep forgetting Red's here to help us. Save the day. MVP. Holy cow. Not even doing anything.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
I don't know why my character feels so weak right now. It's probably just bad opponents we're playing against. Gummy's Worth is not looking pretty hot right now. I'm just gonna swirl you guys. Maybe that'll help. Where'd he go? Curb, I'm surprised you didn't beat this guy in co-op yet. But didn't... Isn't he on my list too, though? I thought we did beat him already. Oh, it's a new achievement. Oh, I see, I see. You told me that earlier. I don't know why it didn't register. Right there.
Upon the gale.
I'm collecting it. Ooh, nice. This will help me find it. Okay, who else do we need? I need a Drake, though, guys. Dendrohypostasis? That was what was on Curb's list, right? That's the new one? Where are you guys? Is this where we're going? Did you eat some food? Curb, what's up? Is there a faster way to get there? Man, I really need to chop this mustache off. It is looking disgusting. Is this who we're fighting? Or am I already on the wrong path? Whom should I bring? Bobingi? Yeah, we'll bring Ningi. Zip. Alright, boys, let's go in. Where's Ryu? Do you think we can do it without him? He needs to be a part of this. Doesn't he need this achievement as well? Let's just pee off the, Ning, come on. I'm aiming you right at him. Bro. Oi. Okay, let's just go. Eat it.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up.
Hey, wait a second. Just a quick, a quick tweak. A tweak. Quick. Oh man, I'm going crazy. Must be dinner time.
Don't waste my time.
There we go. That overpowered. Oh man, over 10k on that. I love it. I'm gonna save for another Ning. She's probably gonna come in like a half a year though.
My, you're cutting it close.
I can't do anything with these. Are we screwed? Okay, no, I guess we're not. It's always worth a check. Curb, who else did you need? Coppelius? What's an iniquitous? Oh, what the heck? Baptist. What is this? What is this? I can't pronounce. I'm done. A Simon. I don't know. Oh, guys, by the way, I'm almost 100% in leeway. Almost there. Guess we're going here. Oh, I've never fought this. Maybe I have once. Pluck, pluck. Oh, geez, Ning. Silly me.
No escape. Give up.
I crystallized them for you. The best reaction on planet Earth.
Don't waste my time.
What am I stuck in here? Oh my lord. Where's my Barbara? Inazuma does shine eternal. Where is he? Fuck. The worst time to deploy. That was easy peasy. Ever so slightly. I'm taking it. Ooh, it's useless. Somebody'll need it. Curb, who else do we have? Lucky kitty.
Personally, I think the...
You guys are already way ahead of me. Where are you? Can't keep up with y'all. We going Coppelius? Copernicus? Guess we're going here, wherever this is. I'm following red. The Baptist Church. Requires walking? Oh no. Is it because of me? Is this the Baptist Church, boy? Oh, for flying a kite. Well, let's go do it. And then I'll go for dinner. I'm following you guys. What is this glowy thing? What is this thing?
Don't waste my time.
See you, Brendan. Congratulations on your new shiny 2023 Zhongli. Your something Mundo. What was it called? Should I be collecting those? Oh, jeez. Are those stamina boosters? I want one. Guess we'll never know. What is going on down there? Okay, well, I'll at least ignite this thing. That'll give us a little boost. How have I never been over here? I know why. Because I've never been here. There we go, guys. Big strides. Now you can teleport here. I guess we'll go to this one next. No, we're not getting that one. It's too high. Spin crystal? Where? Here? Kirby's hook. Thanks, bro. You know I love those spinny crystals. How come I couldn't get that? Oh, do you just run into it and it does its thing? What? Why am I not collecting any of them? Ryu's way ahead of me. How did he get over here? That looks like a problem. Lynette? Oh, her running. Her shadow thing? Oh, I don't like this guy. He upsets me. This is definitely the first time I've ever fought him, though. What is this thing doing here? I want it.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Come on, break his shields, man.
Don't waste my time. It's no beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Crush.
That was pretty cool. Probably should have collected his, but it's too late for that now. Ooh, a wonder of the world. Dang, we did good. 10, 20, 30, 40. Can we do the Aeon Blight?
Even if an antique
And
is
then I'll go?
priceless, The happiness it brings lasts
I
for
like
only
these.
the moment that you obtain it.
Feels so good. That means I've got a couple other things to do here. Oh my goodness, guys. How have we not? These are like one of the easiest things to do as co-op. Okay, let's go do an A-Peppy. Let's go hit them. Let's go hit those A-Pep and Drake. The Draco Malfoy. Oh, Curb, no. Why? He's not going to regen for like 5 minutes, bro. Okay, Curb. We'll wait. If the boys are willing to wait, I'm willing to wait. Teleport where? Where's the nearest teleport? Is it this one? Or this one? Something tells me it's the other one. Alright, I need my wings.
Calm weather.
Mm-hmm. I'll open the other one, we'll go fight the Drake, and we'll come back. We'll come back last for this one.
Swan Fury.
Go do Drake, A-Pep, and come back for this. That way Kirby's got to stick with us. What is this thing? Is that a Sealy? Okay, how do you collect those? What do you want? What do I do here? Is it gonna open it?
Unnecessary.
What does this mean, guys? Oh, that's what it means. Okay, great. Alright, guys, lead the way to the APAP or whatever it's called. APAP. And Drake. Then Baptist Church. Let's do it.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location.
Was that Barbara? I don't have APAP open? Oh, man. Well, guess that's all we're doing then. Zip bang boom to the moon.
Too slow.
I don't even know what an APAP is. I was just trying to sound cool like you guys by saying it. Oh, jeez. I gotta do something with that. Sounds like a pep talk. Oh, we need a Ningi for this one. Oh, it's Nihida's story boss? Oh, I haven't finished that second half. Alright, we're going in. Curb, make sure you fight him. Although you probably already have this now, don't you? It might be... Wait, we need this... Ryu needs this as much as I do. I think this guy sucks, I'm not sure. Well, I guess I've got work to do then.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Here comes the finale.
right up. Give up. It's nothing.
Forgot how fun it was to use me. She just gets me. Look at that. Perfect death.
Don't waste my time.
Can't afford it. Too broke. Kirby's the only one who's got it. Oh my goodness, we're all going to Kirb's world. Everyone to Kirb's world. Wait, Kirby, do you have us all on there? Everyone's cheesing it. Someone's got to remind me to collect my commissions. I'm going to end up forgetting. Dude's busy. Thanks, Red.
We should look for a new...
On the plus side, we getting paid, man.
Flora doesn't grow on trees.
Definitely loading in. Oh my goodness, we're here. Somebody was doing the abyss. Alright, this is awkward. Now what do? We got the brother and sister in tandem. This is some kind of drug deal gone bad.
Step right up.
A vagamundo. Alright, Curb. Somebody lead the way. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the party. That's freaking me out, Ryu. Oh my goodness. So visceral. Okay, where are we going? He's still going. To this day. He never stopped. Oh, I didn't need to pop over there. Great. If only I had listened.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
I like being the fourth slot. Feels good.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts.
Hey, how come I'm
only
fourth
the
slot, but I'm
moment that you
3P?
obtain it.
Wait a minute. What happened? Wow.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician
Go
standing
Al
right
Hatham.
here.
Actually, go
You
Yoi.
don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Just do Yoi. Wait. Red. That's Red. I was thinking of Ryu's characters. Ganyu. Just keep Ganyu. I like her. Ganyu it. She's cool.
Let me see.
Where's Kirby?
Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Oh, we got a Yoi up in here too. What do we need, Curb? Oh, we need a reaction? I mean, I could swirl somebody if you wanted.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Am I swirl you guys? There, that'll help. No, it won't.
here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Okay, well, if you're going Electro, I'm not going Electro. Cancel. I'm going...
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
That's the best I can do. Let's go.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you have...
Whatever, we're gonna kill him no matter what. Oh, this guy? Oh, I hate this guy. I hate him so much. This is that flower looking thing, right? Oh, I always die. Why didn't I take yelling? I'm just gonna hang out here. I'll see you guys later. It's super effective. I'm definitely gonna die in this, man. I'm sorry, guys, in advance. Whoa, red. Nice damage, bro. I'm in the way.
Right here.
Too slow. Cry loud. Behold.
I'm watching my health. I can't make any guarantees. I wish his hold attack had way, or charge attack had way more range. It's not there. I'm just gonna chop him. That was nice. That was a nice Bloomingdale.
Squall Fury.
Why is this taking so long? Nothing, man. How you doing? Welcome back. I just love his attack speed. Attack speed is one of my favorite things in the world. One of my favorite mechanics. I wish I got his 5-star weapon though. Chew on that. I don't know why I was holding on to that so long. I thought we'd be done by now. This is insane. Why am I attacking ones with shield? Why do they all have shields now? Go into the shield? What shield are we talking about? We are lacking strong reactions for sure. I'm out. I'm out. I'm dead. What shield are we talking? I'm just gonna follow you, Herb. I don't know where to go. That's a shield? Oh my god. I found the shield, but too late. Good luck, guys. Wait, Ryu, are you gone? Oh no. I should have brought somebody else. Should we just abandon? This is a long challenge, man.
Right here.
I don't understand this boss either. Like, how do I even get in there? Curb's the only one who seems to understand it. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll give her one more try, and I'm out of here. I hate this. I hate this guy. See, if I took Ning, maybe we would have been alright. Should I just take Yellen? If I wet everyone down, that should help, right? But my Yellen's dead. Pretty sure she's dead. Right? Oh, there she goes. She's back. She's okay. Eat your food.
And voila!
I died like immediately. I just didn't even get in the shield. I like the fake meows. The purring. Perfect. Is that what you're doing? Does your camera look like this too? I'm gonna break my controller doing this, man. It's basically a one-hit KO if you're out of the shield. Oh. Alright, I'll add the water. Look at how awesome I am. Curb, what's going on? Cue us up, bro.
Come on
I can write my name in the sand. Ooh, did you see the hearts? Yellen made some hearts.
Now disappear.
Right,
Oh, statue healing.
right here. Emerge.
Feel ya. She doesn't even pick up her feet. Look at that. She just drags her feet. My mom would yell at her. No, she's doing pretty good. She's good.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
All of us are gonna get wet. Just so you know. Kirby. Curb. Okay.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
I heard crystallize is a really good reaction. What's going on over there?
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Why are these rocks floating in? I mean, you want me to bring some Dendro? I got Dendro. But my Dendro character is terrible. The best character I got is Yellen. I'll provide the hyper. to your blooms.
Scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
I thought Hyper Bloom was Electro, Dendro, and some water.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I
Traveling to other
I thought Hyper Bloom was
anyone seems to be writing
Dendro,
about
Electro,
these
and
days.
water. Is that not right?
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Let me see. Okay, let's
Yeah.
keep going. The
Okay.
next location on my list is really far away.
I'll get you guys
Navigating the
Hyper.
world's a whole lot easier
You
with a
guys
few
do the
different
blooming.
identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
So I gotta get in the shield. Curb, I'm literally gonna stick to you like glue. See what happens. But this is my last boss, then I'm getting off.
There is no escape.
There is no escape.
Shine down.
Take it easy.
All right.
Bust it.
Oh man, I really need to improve her normal attack. It's just not fair. Can't believe I didn't get her second charge, man. Jesus. Not fair.
These are about to get dicey.
Quit slapping the ground, bro. Nothing. This is your reaction right here. Wrap them all up. Just like a nice bouquet.
Right here. Emerge.
There is no escape.
I hate these things.
Illusion shattered. You shall perish. Busted.
Oh, I didn't hold it long enough.
These are about to get dicey.
Sight to behold.
Back them up.
Right here.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
This is just still a very annoying boss, isn't it?
Bust it.
My disgusting normal attack. So bad. Oh, come on. I held that.
Now you shall perish. Right now. Shine down.
Got some classic aggravated assault. Alright, Kerb, where are you?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I don't know what to do. I'll be honest with you boys. I'm kind of worried. Did we do it?
Right now. Shine down.
Can I run away now? I'm out of there. I want to be a part of the team. Can't tell when he's going to do his badass attack, though. Get him. Oh. I lived. I lived. Okay. Feel good about that. We did it. I feel bad for not getting this, though. Something tells me I need to get this, but it's too late. Oh well. It did suck. Okay, yeah, the Baptist guy is pretty quick. Let's just go murder him. But then, seriously, that's it. Where is he? Isn't he here somewhere? Where's the Baptist church? Right, there he is. Wait, how come you guys went from this side? I'm going for this side. Can't tell which way is faster, but
take it easy.
We chose this way.
Take it easy.
All you had to do was fire one shot, Curb. Just one shot.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
I condemn you.
More speed.
I want to charge.
Beg for mercy.
Take it easy.
Game's up. To the core. Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
I want to work on my yelling, man. She should be a little bit juicier than this. That was quick. Very painless. Alright, guys. I'm calling it a day. I gotta go hit the mood eye before it resets. Gonna go feed myself. We did a good thing. Collected lots of money. For somebody else. We'll see you guys on Thursday. As per usual. Thankfully my health is back in order. Enjoy that Skyrim. Oh, I'm locked in. I put the sweater on with the cable. Such a rookie move.
One more day off.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. Have a good Wednesday. Bye-bye.